king when he hiccups, sounds like pigs are squealing. He's a gaming outlaw, a pirate in his dreams, with a guitar in his hand, the rebel screams. He dives into games so world he can't resist, from shooters to RPGs. His best passion persists, live with every bullet fire, a sword that he swings. He's living out his fantasies, rocking the streets. BioMechanical, the rebel on the screen. He's the outlaw gamer, a pirate supreme, with every hiccup. Pigs are squealing loud, streaming rock and roll to the screaming crowd. BioMechanical, Twitch streaming king when he hiccups, sounds like pigs are squealing. He's a gaming outlaw, a pirate in his dreams, with a guitar in his hand, the rebel screams. He dives into games so world he can't resist, from shooters to RPGs. His best passion persists, live with every bullet fire, a sword that he swings. He's living out his fantasies, rocking the streets. BioMechanical, the rebel on the screen. He's the outlaw gamer, a pirate supreme, with every hiccup. Pigs are squealing loud, streaming rock and roll to the screaming crowd. BioMechanical, Twitch streaming king when he hiccups, sounds like pigs are squealing. He's a gaming outlaw, a pirate in his dreams, with a guitar in his hand, the rebel screams. He dives into games so world he can't resist, from shooters to RPGs. His best passion persists, live with every bullet fire, a sword that he swings. He's living out his fantasies, rocking the streets. BioMechanical, the rebel on the screen. He's the outlaw gamer, a pirate supreme, with every hiccup. Pigs are squealing loud, streaming rock and roll to the screaming crowd.
Hello everyone, welcome to those that have just joined the stream. So I haven't streamed the last couple of days. Just been a bit of a crazy last couple of days, to be honest. I've not been feeling well as well. Been very busy, tired, and other shit that's happened. But yeah, I thought I'd stream today and we'll just chill. We may play some games though, but I thought we'll start off with this. I really want to bring this to stream, especially with painting, but today it's literally just putting some models together. I am planning to get a load of paint so I can actually paint these on stream soon. Just gotta wait for some funds and then I'll get that sorted out. But yeah, welcome to those that are just joining in.
Twitch streaming king when he hiccups, sounds like pigs are squealing. He's a gaming outlaw, a pirate in his dreams, with a guitar in his hand, the rebel screams. He dives into games so world he can't resist, from shooters to RPGs. His best passion persists, live with every bullet fire, a sword that he swings. He's living out his fantasies, rocking the streets. BioMechanical, the rebel on the screen. He's the outlaw gamer, a pirate supreme, with every hiccup. Pigs are squealing loud, streaming rock and roll
Who's going to be first to say hello in chat today? I do wonder. Is it going to be on Twitch or is it going to be on YouTube? I do wonder. It's normally out of a couple of people. But let's see if it's someone different today.
Twitch streaming king when he hiccups sounds like pigs are squealing. He's a gaming outlaw, a pirate in his dreams, with a guitar in his hand. The rebel screams.
Right, should we get started? Still waiting to see who's the first one to say hello. God damn it! That's fine. I don't mind talking about. I know people are watching. It's all good. Right, let's switch scenes. You piss off, mate. How you doing, man? Oh, I got my glasses on for today for this, man. Look, I've put the title as well, the thing as miniatures and models. There you go. Like that was your suggestion last time. I know you do, man. You too, man. Like it's. I was just explaining at the start of the stream that the last couple of days has been the reason why I haven't streamed. It's just been one, I've been lacking energy and been tired, and two, it's just been a hell of a last couple of fucking days, to be honest. It really has. But yeah, I thought yeah, it's a good choice. I think new viewers and such, yeah, definitely, man. Like I've always said myself as a variety streamer, but I've never actually been a variety streamer until more recently. I would say, like, I'm trying to open up my channel to be more of what I actually enjoy doing instead of just playing a game because people enjoy watching that one game. You know what I mean? I'm a little snappy myself and overreacting about little things. No, yeah, that's... Yeah, I find I've been a little bit like that myself over the last couple of days. You know, it's one of those things, like... And that's why I put it in my message about it all, that I kind of, it makes me, with everything what's happened, it makes me look back and going, is there any point, it makes you question, like, was there a point where you were a bit of a, too much of a dick? You know what I mean? And I'm hoping that was never the case, and I'm hoping, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It makes you just question things, and I think at the end of the day, just missed the fella. Hey Dread, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. But yeah, today, like I said, it's going to be like just a chill out vibe, relaxing, and yeah. Also, Dread, just so you know, obviously, just remember he would have told you. Yeah, I know, man. He often did, right? Dread, I know that you were showing off what you got to me the other day. If you ever want that done, just let me know, man. Just get me the file once I got my... Because, oh, to update stream, I plan to get a 3D printer. For sure you would, yeah, right? I plan to get a 3D printer. And I was umming and erring which one do I want to get, right? Resin or filament or FDM. And the problem... I really want to get resin, but... The problem with resin printers, they're so fucking toxic. You need to have the right setup. This house is not the right setup, but my shed could be. So the plan is to get a FDM printer, get into it, learn all the pros, the cons, all the ins and outs of it all with an FDM printer. Print all the big stuff that I want to print. Learn how to try and see if I can print miniatures on that. It has come a long way since resin came out, right? FDM. And then eventually what the plan is that we're going to sort the shed out. Well, I don't see any spiders in there, and if I do, I just hoover it up pretty fucking quick. And that's when I'll get, if I'm still into it and I'm still wanting to do more with it, that's when I'll get a resin printer, set it up out in the shed so that it's well ventilated, and I'm not going to potentially kill anybody in this house with the fumes, because it's very toxic. But yeah, today we're gonna continue on. I have kind of set up this, and I'm hoping it works well. I'm hoping it works well. Let me just do this. I had this kind of set up last time, but not the way I wanted it, really. It was just like on just quickly put together. If I grab this and just move this up, now it's done that one moment. Needs to go there. I keep forgetting that. There we go. You could show me this Warhammer stuff on there and battle, I think, or even like a few of us. I don't know how that works. Did you get Tabletop Sim? I've already got Tabletop Sim. I just have not installed it. I do have it though. So with the way this is set up, you can now see my hands. So it means I can do this and talk with my hand. It's a hand stream. But it means I can do stuff like this. So this is the model that we put together last stream that I did this. And obviously that's how it's come out with the paint on prime. It's not amazing. That's the problem with the dry on prime. Or the primer. It's covered it, but you can see bits, you know, there's gaps because it's where the brush can reach. Where with spray, it's a lot easier. So, with that, it's a good thing, but you would still need to get your hands on all the models. Get that paint on. Yeah, I will do. That's the plan, to get paint on this soon. I plan to buy some paints. As soon as I get some funds come through, I plan to get all the paints I need to not only paint the Chaos Marines, is the ones we're doing now, and the Orcs, which I'll also put together and paint on stream. I might actually paint the Orcs first, because they're a little bit easier to paint compared to the Chaos Marines, and then it gets me into the idea of how to paint Warhammer. Gets me back into painting, to be honest. They're a little bit easier to paint because they've still got a lot of detail, but they're less detailed than they are on the Chaos Marines. And I've decided with the Orcs that the clan I'm going, because there's multiple clans that you can choose, and depending on the clan you choose, depends on the color. I think I'm going to go with the Goths because I think that's funny. They like using machine and equipment to win their fights. But yes, right. Anyways, let's get the music. I don't know why the music's not playing, to be honest. It should be. I did press play. Apparently not. Because you're an edgelord. God damn. Alright, it should all be in here. Yeah, it is. Nice. Speaking of Warhammer, September the 15th and 19th, Dawn of War. Oh yeah, that's the strategy game, right? I don't have enough space. I do and I don't, you know what I mean? But no, like I said, a plan to eventually we resort the shed out, and the plan is to have all this, not my computer, no, somewhat of the setup all out in the shed, and at that point I'll have to make sure that I get like a Wi-Fi extender so that it reaches the shed, because the one thing about the printer that I will be getting, it's got an internal camera. Meaning I can actually make time-lapse videos or whatever I want to of the product, of whatever I'm printing. Like for I can even add the camera, say, up in this top corner to show printing whilst I'm just sat here talking to you guys whilst painting others. Yeah, not to be confused with Total War. She's moving his ass out to the... No. I will not let that happen. If it was a proper outhouse and it had, you know, proper lights, heating, thick walls and all that, then yeah, definitely I'd move it, because then it's more secure. But if it's just in a metal shed, no way am I moving my computers out there to the elements. No fucking way. Not gonna happen, man. Right, so I think the last time we built 8A. So we're now on number 9. We're now on number 9, and it ends up being looking like this. Or did we build that one? I don't think we did. No, I think we built number... No. Let me quickly go and find it. One moment. Alright, girl. Found it. Got to lurk a bit. Got to figure out how to get my character home. Vehicle cutting off on me at the moment. Ran over too many zombies. Well, don't run over the zombies, man. Like, it's that simple. Stop running them over. They're just hungry, man. That's all. So I believe this one is this one. Yeah. I find it funny though, because it tells you that there's multiple of these helmets, but I don't see multiple of these helmets within my template, so I'm wondering if something's missing, or I just unfortunately got the misprint. Anyways, let's try and see if we can find the stuff. You're going to need to do some D&D prep. Oh yes. Oh yeah, you got your other session, right? Keep forgetting what days it is, man. It's Wednesday, so you got your other group. Not me. I don't need to be anywhere. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, I need to find the stencils. So, did I make 2 last time? I can't remember. No, I must not have done because it's there. No. 45. 45 is here. Uh, 45 and number 44. Which is this one. Peace and peace. Then it's 138. Okay, that goes. So this whole piece, normally it's just the legs, but this time it's the whole back as well. So we need to find 138 and 46. I don't think they're on this one. Probably on this one. Do do do. This is the hardest part, is finding this stuff. So we just got to mainly look at the chest plates and find number 48. No, 46, right? Damn. For some reason, number 46 has already been used. Not quite sure on what. Mistake has been made. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. One, yeah, that's gone. Do do. Not sure. It should be there. do do. Okay. Apparently. I must have used the wrong. I used how I did that. It must have been my dyslexic that done that. Okay. So I ended up using 46 for 64. It's fine. I reckon it will still work. I bloody hope. I'm a nightmare. You know, I don't even remember building that one. That was probably one I done a while back, probably like late one night, because that's when I fancied doing it. Shouldn't be too. I'm hoping it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then next is 138. Is right here. Welcome to those that are just joining the stream, by the way. I know some of you are maybe new to my channel and wondering who I am. Well, my name is BioMechanical. Normally I play like games like Guild Wars 2 and Star Citizen, and then like other horror games. But I've had these on the shelf the longest time and just never really kind of thought about doing anything with it until more recently, where I'm like, you know what, I actually really want to finally set up my Warhammer. I finally actually want to stream doing it. Whether people enjoy this content of me putting it all together, I don't know. We'll find out. I think most streams are all about painting, which I will be doing as well. Don't worry about that. But the main thing is, you know, why not do all steps? You see that how it gets put together and all that, right? I'm very new to this, so any kind of tips and stuff like that, recommendations on how not to do things, I do not mind. So that's meant to go. So this is where I find these things very... Where's my camera? That's going to get some used to. These can be a very fiddly. So you would look at that and go like, how did these connect together? And this is why I always fiddle first. Always fiddle with them first before you put any glue on. Because if you try and figure out with glue on there, not going to make it easy for you. So I just need to make sure that does go on there. So yeah, okie dokie. So when it comes to glue, I don't use super glue because I hate the idea getting my fingers stuck to the model. So I use plastic glue, and that's a really fine needle. Well, not a needle, but you know what I mean. It really does help with gluing these together. You don't need a lot of it at all. I need to figure out when it comes to painting, what's the best way for me to do that with the cam. Because obviously you want to be able to see it, but also I don't really want to be painting all the way down here where I can't see. So I will figure that out for sure. I don't know whether, like, if, you know, those glasses that you can get with cameras in, I don't know if they would work. You know, you see what I see then. Or they just get in my way, you know what I mean? Right. That's that together. Now we just gotta hope that this does somewhat. Gonna have to it does work, but not amazingly well, unfortunately. Damn it. I must have, like I said, I must have accidentally used that piece. Damn. Gonna have one of those faces on that's concentrating for sure. Yeah, I'm having to force this one down. There you go. I'm going to force this one down in a minute. Because I made a mistake a while back. Right, and then this bit, I always put the glue on this. And really, you don't need much glue with this stuff. This stuff is strong. So a bit of advice I'd say, if you're dyslexic like me, make sure the number is the number. Ask somebody around. I don't know if my glasses are actually helping or not. And the problem is, once I've been wearing my glasses for a while and I take them off, I'm like partly blind for a moment because my eyes need to adjust. Alright, we'll let that dry. These miniatures, man, are so tiny. I thought, okay, so you kind of think these are tiny though, but if you want tiny figures, I know there's smaller out there, but the tiniest I've got is Star Wars Legion. They are tiny and very difficult to paint. Right, so next we need to figure out what the arms are. I'm gonna get this right. Number 49. Right, we'll just make sure. Yeah, number 49. Where did I put the... There they are. But if there's anybody that's getting into this as well and it's new and they've got any questions, I'll try my best to answer it, or we will look it up together. We'll find the answer together. And B50 is the other arm. Number 50 is over here on its little lonesome. Okay. That goes in there like that. Like that. Very tiny, can't see it. Well, I made it a bit further, but now my battery is dead too. Time to go on foot when I get back. Alright, mate. Well, good luck. You definitely need to get... we need to get you somehow a second monitor, man. So you can actually play games and watch Twitch. Right? I'm actually nervous and excited to start painting on stream. I'm no pro, but it would be nice to see kind of how I do under pressure of painting on stream. Just see what you guys think, really. But hopefully tomorrow, the day after, I'll get some funds in and I'll be able to go buy all the paints I need. My plan is also to start playing games, actually playing the game with a friend of mine, and record that, maybe even live stream it as well, which will be fun once I know what I'm doing. Or how to play the game. Do that in a minute. Don't want that falling off. How much easier and cleaner it is with the metal rod and the end of the glue is amazing. Yeah, for those that don't know, when I streamed doing this for the first time and the last time I did it, I accidentally went to go heat the rod with a lighter like you do, and I dropped it down the sink and lost it down the sink because I'm an idiot. There we go. We'll let that settle down before we do anything else with it. That's where we've got so far. The only problem with the camera, it's not going to focus that well. Focus. Like, where does it actually focus? It's not now, is it? There you go. And then it loses. God damn it. It loses the ability to focus again. It is the C920. It's an old cam. Let's find the helmet. I think it might be that one right there. Which again, I think I read earlier on today that the set I got did have a stencil print problem, as in like in the print up there wasn't actually that many many of these, and it tries to tell you that most of the stuff is on this and it's not. So I try and match it in the image as much as possible. Do. Getting at something here. Yeah. Because on any of these, that's what I mean, like the pauldrons are a pain in the ass, because it says you got pauldrons on the other ones. You don't, not really, not for this, not for the first initiation. So. Yeah. Okay, so you've got the different clans within the black chaos as well. So you got the word bearers, the Thousand Sons, the Iron Warriors, the Alpha Legion, the Night Lords, or the Black Legion. And I think I'm gonna go with the Black Legion because it's what the paints I've kind of figured out and I really like the look of. We'll just grab these two. Do, 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 do. Okay. It's going to go on there like that. This one will go on there. So let's do the left one first. Love the pauldrons. They are probably the easiest part to put on. They just go straight on the model. So easy, man. Compared to everything else. There we go. Really struggling to focus, isn't it? That's the bit. The reason why that's a bit weird is because wrong breastplate, but I've already used the breastplate on another one and I got them mixed up. Like last year when I started them. Because of that, I'm going to put that glue actually on the bottom of the helmet. There you go. I wonder if I put that in the shot, will it make it focus? No, it's just being... my finger in it. I'll have to figure out a way that I can get it to focus better. I don't think putting on autofocus, because it's kind of on, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. I'll have to adjust it on the fly. We still got a fair few. Fake. Right, let's find a base for it. Right, so this one. What I'm planning to do as well, I think, is set up a cam that I can either it'll be using my phone like I did last time, and I want to get like a really cheap spin table, like a spin thing platform, so that once it's done and we're going on to the next one, that will be on display on a camera, maybe a little small circle cam down here, but in this bottom corner, and you'll just see it spinning. Cool thing about all these, they come with like a little measuring guide on how to, like, what is the one they want you to use, and you just basically put it over that and it will tell you 32, so this is the right one. I know these are the right ones, but you just never know. Always make sure. If you're not sure, make sure. Now it's just a matter of gluing it to the base. Making sure you've got a good... Doesn't have to be exactly in the middle, but it looks better when it is. And then just hold it on until it starts holding itself up. And then let it dry. Do. And sorted. I noticed there was a little bit of extra plastic that wasn't needed on top, so I just got rid of that. Sounds like some people are home. That's what they're doing, if you can hear it. That's why R is going crazy. Wait, calm down. Here we go. Looking good. I have got it set up so I can, you know, that's kind of decided to go all the way over the screen, which is not what I want to do. So I need to figure that out. But it's because I meant to do this one, I think. But then that doesn't change for some reason now. Oh, there we go. Does change. Does it need to be zoomed in a bit more? Because I can do that. Okay, hang on. There should be. Is that only on that one? No, why is it not working? Oh, there you go. It is zoomed in. Okay. But there we go. There's that one done. That's number 9. We'll put that one over there. And we put the one that we made last time over there, which is this one, by the way. Okay. Bloody dog hairs, man. They get everywhere. Okay, so the next one we got to do is we've done all that. We did number 49 and 50. Because we're not doing these ones. So we're doing combat patrol. We can actually use them as a combat patrol. Right. Let's put this one together. So we're on number 10, which is 53. 53 and 54. There's 53 and 54 we're gonna find, which is just another leg, which is right there, number 54. Do. I always like to, like I said, always try and get them together first to figure out how they go together before you dedicate putting glue on it. Right. I think. That should be a good enough right glue in the right places. If not, it'll come apart. do. Any bits of I don't actually have a blade. I'm gonna get one. I did have one, but it was a really shit one. So I plan to get like those really sharp blades to kind of scrape these little bits off on the feet here and there. Okay, so that's that. Then we need to find number 55. Probably be on this one. But 55 is right there. Look, we didn't mess up this one. Hello. Fuck. Well, he did fill him up. Uh, 142, which is this one. Wonder who's barking. It's the dog and the wife in the background making dog barking noises. Right, there we go then. Right, we'll do those bits. It's saying another 32mm base, but we'll do the... I always do the base at the very end, because it gets a bit fiddly then. Right. Will you quit it? Hello. Sorry? Cleaned out? I don't know. They were already out there the night before I came down. Ow. Yeah. Well, you know, he decided to do it before I came down. I reckon that was his way of, you know, I forgot, sorry. Right, let's put some glue in there and on the sides. That's beautiful, darling. I feel really sicky today. Do I want a milkshake, but I've just told you I feel really sicky? Yeah. No, thank you. You don't have to make a one. And you can decline. Then don't complain. You sound it. Yeah. Alright, be right back, everybody. I'm just going to quickly get myself... Well... Right, be right back, everyone. Right, we'll let that dry for 1 moment. Right, feeling a little bit meh, so I'm gonna quickly eat something. Oh. Gotta love Dairy Lee Dunkers, man. Tell our fridge is on its way out. We had to turn the fridge up because the top of the fridge doesn't get that cold. So we turned the fridge up. The problem with that is the fridge has started to get cold up the top, but the bottom is starting to get really cold. Luckily not frozen cold. Good. I don't normally eat on stream, everybody, but the needs a must, and you feel like crap. I'd rather eat something than have to end stream because I don't feel good. I went to bed earlier last night, but by the time I actually fell asleep, it wasn't that early. Right, let me go put this in the bin. Look, you just like the look and kill. That was what. Hottest day ever record tomorrow? Well, I won't live for tomorrow. I'll live the day after. Where? You gotta go dentist? They got you on record? Huh? Yeah. Alright. You'll be nice. You'll be happy to go. That'll be the one day that you'll be happy to go to the dentist because it's got aircon. You're going to go in there and go, oh, this is nice. And you're going to come out and go, no, can I come back in? Yeah. What are you doing, Santa? Yeah, true. Right. That's what I was doing, young lady. No! All because like that was so weird. So what happened, right? I wasn't feeling well for the dentist. I had this cough, didn't I? Still got it, but it was a lot worse then. And I phoned in to say, look, guys, sorry, I won't be able to make it. I'm not feeling well. And they decided to remove me from the paperwork because it was the first appointment ever with this dentist. So as I didn't make the very first appointment, they removed me and sent me back to the NHS, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Even though I phoned up and told them I won't be able to make it, they still removed me. Yeah, but if I would have got there and they would have heard me cough before I went in, they wouldn't have let me in there anyways. And then there's still the same process of, well, you didn't tell us that you were ill, so now we're going to remove. Right, oi, come on. Stop licking. The way through, can you pass me a bottle of Dr. Pepper, please? Yeah. Did you hear what I said? Yeah. I'm not saying right now, I'm saying on your way through when you're ready. Love you. I said love you. Right. Where were we? Oh yeah. Next part. Santa. Come on. No, I'm not having this. You need to learn when I say no, it means no. Okay, I love you. What is it? Are you jealous that I'm giving attention to pieces of plastic and not you? Is that what you think is going on? Is that what you think is going on? Okay. Can we put your your nails underneath the cam and get them painted? Okay. You're not gonna let me, are you? Oh. Put them under, yeah? Good. Hey? Good girl, ain't you? Hey? You just don't know when to say no. Stop it. You know? You're a good girl. Yeah, the only reason why she doesn't learn when not to lick me is because I don't really want to tell her off for it, because all she's doing is showing that she cares and she's comfortable. So I ask her to stop. I don't, like, if I really wanted to get her to learn, I would say enough in a really strong tone. She understands the word enough. As, nope, she's gone too far. Yeah. Yeah, if only Arya knew that. Yeah, they haven't fought yet. Yeah. Yeah, but it might just make it. It's gonna affect Arya more because it's there. That's why I tried to put it there so it's on both of them as much. Don't forget to give love to Arya as well. Yeah, I do, man. I do. Look, my hair's decided to slip through. Look. At the moment, Arya's in the lounge with Tegan and will be with Beth as well, so she's getting love, alright. She ends up sitting in between them on the chair. Did you manage to walk your way back, Dread? You managed to make it back? Oh, what I was saying earlier, Dread, do send me that. Once I've got a plan for Meshi, send me the thing and we'll get a good printout for it. Yo. Haven't logged back in. Nah, you went for a poo? Oh, fair enough, man. Well done for managing to get to that, you know. Yeah. He goes, nah, I managed to go poo. Well done, mate. Well done. You know, the reason why I mention it, darling, is because even if he would have not, even though he just typed it in chat, the way my stream's set up, it brings chat onto screen, so both people on YouTube can see Twitch and people on Twitch can see the YouTube chat. No. He put it straight into the chat. He's proud that he managed to poo. Yeah, we'll do. I want to find / locate a good pick for each character. I'm glad you said you went back to the character. Don't want a picture of you. Anything else, mate? Right. Let's continue on with this guy right here, number 10. But that is what we'll be making. This one. Do. So, now we gotta do the arms. I really wish... I really like this blade. See, I could do this, but I think the way the combat patrol works is it's depending on what they've got in their hands, depends on points. And with that, so combat patrol is a total of so many points that works just as that unit, right? So you might find that the blade and the little pistol is way less points than what this gun does, right? Meaning if I did that, I could be making myself do less damage, all that kind of stuff, and it would be underpowered, basically, from what I know of Warhammer, right? So combat patrol is the cheapest way to be able to play a game of Warhammer, because you basically get enough amount to do combat patrol against combat patrol. But obviously my plan is to kind of get more Warhammer. and really build an army. But I don't know at the moment. I really like my Chaos Marines and I really like my Orcs. I've got to try them out, see which ones are like in a match against a mate of mine, and depending on which ones I like the most depends on which probably ones I probably put the money in the most. Yeah. But anyways, let's continue on. So I need number 59 and number 58. Elder for the win. Which is the what is the Elder? Because I like the, I didn't notice before, but the Tyranids are really cool. Right? I don't know if you've looked at those, the Tyranids. They're pretty goddamn awesome. Yeah. Why? Well, yeah, that's like any eclipse. You need to kind of get certain glasses to be able to... Yeah, I know. They'll be able to stand in the kitchen and look out.
No, even through that. They're saying
no, not look up at it directly. I'm talking about look outside and watch it go darkness temporarily. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's supposed to be a eclipse. Not a full eclipse. A 90% eclipse. Alright. Alien stealth teleport type. Okay. Are they the ones that everyone says that only a certain type of group of people actually play those ones? The Eldari, right? Is that what you're saying? The Eldari? Yeah. Yeah, the sweaty ones. They do a combat patrol for those as well. Just so you know. Again, it's a shame that you live... Right! No! 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 It's a shame that you live in the US, man, and not here, because we could be playing this together, man. So 59 and 58. The Teo or Chaos Marine for me, though. Well, that's what mine are, right? The Chaos Marines. The 59, 58. But 58 is just the arm. I need to find just an arm. Stanza, please stop. Stanza, stop. Oh, she's not going to go for you. You're fine. Yes, blood for the blood god. Exactly, mate. Blood for the blood god. Sansa, I've just said no. Please stop. Sansa, will you stop it? Licking my leg again. She does this after Arya kind of snaps at her. Okay, I think it's daylight now. I'm gonna try and find a vehicle to tow mine with. Right, come on. Stay. Right, there's those bits. Number 10 is the back piece. Is it number 10 though? Oh no, I've already done that bit. That's that. And then what? Oh, it's gonna be the pauldrons and the helmet. So the pauldrons are the most annoying part because it doesn't really tell you the number for some goddamn reason. That one. And then helmet wise, pretty sure that is the right side piece. Because there's some really cool ones in here, but I don't know if that's them yet. Yeah, because that looks like that goes on there. Nope, still not daylight. All right, log back out, log back in. Okay, so it does have a spike sticking out the top. Could very well be that one. You know what? Let's go with that one. Let's put that one to one side. Be careful here, because the teeth, this pauldron, we're right in the way of the goddamn clippers. The helmet, one of the ones where the horns are above its head. And if looking at that image, right, they kind of go in and out. I reckon Do we reckon, right? Do we reckon this one? Or do we reckon it's one? Hey son, how you doing? To be fair, I mean they're identical. Now, is the mouth? I just need to figure out, is the mouthpiece open? Yeah, it's the top right one. It's this one up here. So we're gonna have to cut that one out. Yeah, it's this one. I know it says number 2, right? But that doesn't say number 2. It says 124. Okay. And this one doesn't say number 2. And that's 120. And these are the only 2 helmets on this thing that look like that. So there was this is the print error that I was telling you about when it comes to these ones, I guessed. Yeah, so yeah, it's a general print error with these, unfortunately. You back now, are you, Aiden? So that's those bits, and then I think that is the last of them. So let's get back to where we were. Let's move that over here. Move that to one side. Move all these bits in. Let's do a little bit of a clean up. No, that's fine. That is fine. Bloody glue, man. Do. But yeah, what I was going to say, you reminded me, Dread, in a couple of days, I don't know if I'm going to stream the first day. I might do. But me and a group of people, and hopefully when Dread gets a chance to, there's a group of us that are going to be doing some, not Phasmo, Project Zomboid RP. We'll be playing on a whitelisted server, so I'm looking forward to that. Right, let's let that dry for a minute. So I'm looking forward to it. Like, I am seeing how that kind of goes. Oh, the helmet's right. What I need to do is I need to make it so this light is still on it, but I can utilize it. Because what this light is coming from, this, the lens, magnifying glass. So it makes things easier for me to paint. Got a little bit that I need to tidy up here. New. Yeah, you don't need a lot of this glue. So there's the gun on. And his arm's attached. Yeah, this is how I'm going to be painting on the day. Like when I get I've got a paintbrush nearby, like how small paintbrushes actually are is insane. I've got smaller, but yeah, you'll be needing to get into like all the little bits. And the person that I like to kind of watch when it comes to painting is somebody that does he waters it down, and he will keep putting that same coat on and on and on and on and on until you get the actual a defined color. Because that way, if you accidentally make a mistake, because mistakes are accidental, obviously, you're not going to deliberately go and paint everywhere that same color over and over again, right? So the way he does it is, so if he does make a mistake, because it's watered down, in that moment you can cover it up and it won't affect that color too much when painting over it. That one. One reason I like plastic glue is purely for the fact of doesn't stick to your fingers, which is really nice. Look at that one. Time to put the helmet in. Headlight that way, it looks pretty good actually. So he'll be like that. There we go, that's much better. He's looking to where he's going. Nice. There he is. Alright, now we just need to get a pretty sure it said 32 size. Yeah. Clean the base a little bit. Well, we need to get a hobby knife. Damn it. There we go. There he is. There's that one. Nice stretch. Need that. Right. So we just done number 10. Now we're on number 11. Okay, so number 11 we need depends on what game you're actually playing. Yeah, like I said, I've not actually played any of the Warhammer stuff. Tabletop wise. Not yet. Plan to. So number 11 is number 94 and 95. 94 and number 95. Number 94. Number 95 is here. Then we might as well get the next bits ready, which is number 96. Which is there. It's cutting them off, these templates. It's not easy. Especially when they're in an awkward place. So there's all those bits. And then so the gun is that one, number 99. Which is very tiny. Easy to make a mistake here, so I've got to be very careful taking this off. Go. Here's the gun. We need number 100, which is like a box of ammunition, which is here. There we go. Managed to get that one off without breaking anything. Do the helmet and that in a moment. So we need number 97 and 98 for the arms. They're both together on here, which is very nice. And that's that side. So what we'll do is we'll do those bits first, and then we'll come back to the rest in a minute. Right. Move these bits all out of the way so we don't lose any here. We move this out of the way so I can see it. Right. How does this one go? It's from that side. Okay. That should be right. Looks like it's together. And then it's the chest piece. Which goes on like that. Alright, lightly glue it. We'll put that on there. There we go. Breastplate is on. Now, this is going to be a pain in the arse, I think, this next part. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because the arms and the hands and all that bit and the gun is the most awkward part. Because obviously with this kind of glue, the way it sticks it together, I know I've mentioned this a few times, kind of bonds it. So it melts the plastic a little tiny amount, which then makes a bond. But the problem with that, it means that you generally don't have error for mistake, room for mistakes. Gotta get it right. The moment you take it off, it's just gonna be a mess. You melted plastic in front of you. Stringy cheese. Stringy melted cheese. That's the arm on. One arm. How that one goes. So I'm going to put a little bit on the actual arm. Like, it's so fiddly, this bit. Okay. That's together. Okay. There we go. Sorted. There's that bit done. This is going to be a bit awkward because this supposed to attach to here. It's supposed to go right round the back, I think. Yeah. This is the fiddly part. See if we can do this. Gonna have to do it here, I'm afraid. I think it goes literally like that. You know what? Okay. Gonna have to probably have a breather in a minute, because that's the problem with this stuff. It can give you a headache. Okay, that was a pain in the ass. What we got there? Okay. We need 137, which is right here. One, 137. Then it's the helmet that is other horned one, but not the one that bends in, but curves naturally. That on here. No, it's definitely on here somewhere. It must be this one. I think what actually has happened, I've used the helmet elsewhere, which is fine. The helmet is pretty much the same. Right. We got the helmet. Got that. And then we need the... And it requires this one, which is kind of cool, this one. Oh god. Right, so we cut those bits off. Now it's just putting the final bits on. But welcome to those that are just joining the stream, by the way. Is that? Is the back bit on? Now look at this. I don't know if it's going to pick it up well. There you go. Look at that. Goal on it. It looks really cool. Bloody awkward though. Everyone's looking at my concentration phase. It's probably not. It's not probably great. There we go. Both pauldrons are on. Now it's time for the head. That's lucky I noticed there. I put the helmet on backwards. Don't want to do that. There we go. The big gun guy. Here's the, for those that don't know, these are the different base sizes. So you got this one. That one. That one. And then that one. The real small one. That's the one we want. Okay. Put some glue on that. There. Glue it on this little platform. Let that dry. So what is everybody up to? What's everyone playing whilst watching? Because it's the kind of streams that you can just lurk away to, right? Just listen to the music, chill, look over, interact when you want to. Proper chill vibe. Turn the glass away. You don't want to see Stitch on there. But yeah, what I'm thinking of doing going forward. So obviously Tuesdays is going to be horror days, Terror Tuesdays. So I'll play any kind of game. If we got people to play with, then I'll play multiplayer games. If I don't, then I'll play either multiplayer on my own or single player horror games. And then Mondays going forward will be this. Will be Miniature Mondays. Miniatures and miniatures models Mondays or whatever. I'll come up with a name for it that makes sense. And that's what Mondays for streams will be. Just chill out vibe. And then obviously Wednesday, Thursday and Friday will be the streams that we play Guild Wars 2 or Star Citizen or whatever, really. Whatever we're mainly focusing on at the time. There we go. That's how that one looks. I will be right back. Definitely need the light. You need the light directly on it to be able to see it. Anyways, be right back, everybody. I just need the loo. I need to set it up so that when I do this, it's not hidden. Because for some reason, when I press that, everything kind of disappears. So let me just figure that out. And that could be because of the way I've done it. So the way I've got this at the moment. So all I need to do is figure out how to move that over to somewhere else. I could probably make it still show up on that bottom left corner, actually. But anyways, be right back, everyone. upstairs looking for you. Let her out. Sansa! They give it a rinse it out properly. Go into the. You rinse it out with hot water. It will. Just. Nothing that tea. Nothing energy right now. She was like, yeah.
Rated. What?
Oh, probably got a smelly ass. Huh? I'm not sure.
By the way, it's 7 randomly.
Oh yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
Like you said, it's gonna end the week.
Can't really. I don't. You're not meant to look at anything.
Don't get scared tonight.
She might have been rolling in the dirt. When when she rolls in the dirt, rolling in the dirt. Get on your bed. Your bed. She is ignoring. Right. Not annoying, ignoring. I am back, everybody. I can't wait to get some paints and we'll start painting these on stream. I think that would be pretty good fun. Who do we still have around talking and yapping away? Hair on me finger. I can see that a part of me is going to wish that I didn't put these all fully together and that I had the equipment to single them out and separate each piece so I can paint them before I put them together to make it easier and make sure that I get certain places that it's hard to reach once they're together. But I don't have like a little assortment thing. Maybe for future ones I can, because I'll be able to 3D print my own assortment kind of tray, which is kind of cool. So that was number 11. So now we're going to make number 12. Number 12.
Sorry, babe.
That's fine. Aria is getting worse and worse with her old age. Aria, no. Aria. Aria. No. It's because I named her Aria. I reckon. She's fully taken in the whole role. Games of Thrones. And Sansa's really taken that whole, like, doing that what Sansa did in the show, like to wind up Arya, and then Arya had to go, and then Arya got told off. Yeah, Sansa's definitely doing that at times.
Bang, bang.
So, okay, so we need. Don't worry, I just put it there so I can see it easier. Number 21 and number 20. Guaranteed, my son, if he's still watching, he's upstairs now going, saying to himself, 21. Guaranteed it. Right, there's number 21. Got a really itchy hand, man. You ever got a free hand? Use your beard to scratch your finger. It's amazing. Right. Then it's the legs, which is number 20, right? Yeah, number 20. I don't think the legs are on this one. The legs are probably on this little small one. Yep, they're right here, number 20. Hey! Enough! 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 Yeah. Enough, Aria. Arya, enough. Enough. Yeah, maybe she's trying to resource guard the hole that she can't get to. Stop. Stop. Right, number 22. Sansa. Enough. Sansa, enough. Corner when Ara does this, now Sansa goes into a licking frenzy because she's a bit worried, a bit nervous and a bit scared. So she goes into, I need your comforting, Dad. I want to lick you to help me feel better. So then I've got to deal with her constantly licking the shit out of me. Right, Sansa. Right. Not quite sure what's happening between you two today. Come here. Quick cuddle. I love you. Why are you looking? Okay. Good. You have to swap you around. Yeah. Here's go in the garden. There's someone staying. Digging a hole. Try and find a way to cover that bloody thing. Huh? Have you? Have you? Right, be right back, everybody. He said thank you. Won't be a moment, guys. Give me 1 moment. No. Huh? Yeah, it's too low for the window frame. I tried to put it on the news. I think of something permanent now. you doing? Yeah, that's great. Where do you want me to move it to? Okay. Yeah, stop. Right. think that one's got like a built-in mic. But I think you can. I don't think you can talk through it. You can. All you do is, "Oi, where are you?" They'll be able to hear you from the garden. Leave the lights alone, you two. I'm gonna have to set that up for my stream. Yeah, I know. Oh. Okay, where were we? Sorry about that. I had to go and sort the dogs out. So when they're well most best behaved when they're both outside in the garden. They don't fight. Very rarely do they fight in the garden, and they get along better. They play and all that. So if they're gonna argue inside, let's put them outside. The problem with that, the other day we had our next door neighbor shouting for us, saying, "Hey, can I get some help?" We went out there and she had Sansa in her arms because Sansa had managed to jump the wall between our garden and theirs and went inside their house and helped herself and started playing with their dog. So we had to get her back. So now she's trying to do anything she can to get over to next door. And we've had to move all our furniture, garden furniture, away from the wall because she knows how to use that to get where she wants to go. So yeah, and then today, well, the last week they've been fascinated with this digging area, this whole area to dig, and we've been doing our best to stop that. So I've just gone over and put all the old chairs that we have, covering the hole as best I can. And then also what I've done is we had a camera at the front of the house. We've now moved it to the back of the house because we plan to get a new camera that's better for the front. To see more. On not just one way, but both ways. Both angles outside the front. So we've moved this to the back. And so now, Beth, we can now, if we wanted to, we can tune into it and watch the dogs in the garden just chilling. Which is great. Right, let's stick these bits together, shall we? So these two bits are going to go together like so. Like that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to glue this piece. If the glue would come out, but where we took a little moment there. Seized up a bit. To cover all of that. Yeah. Right, that piece glued to there. This bit goes there. So gotta find my clippers. Yeah, I really need to get myself, like I keep saying, a hobby knife. These are sharp, and they're sharp when you put pressure, right, when you clamp with tweezers. Okay, there we go. That on. So the next parts we've got to get, whilst that's drying, we'll get the next parts cut out. Which will be another 32mm base. Get that ready. So we need Okay, so we get to choose here. Queen. Well, no, because I think then it says the combat one is that one. So how do you know the difference between? I think it's this one and this one is what it's saying. 143 and 141. So 143. Oh, didn't realise that was still there. So 143. Not on there. What the hell is that then? Hmm. I reckon 1440 or 143 was used elsewhere, like as in you get to choose, and then whatever you choose there, you choose here. Yeah. Um. We'll figure this out. Oh yeah, see we 140 or 143. No, see that doesn't make sense either then. I can hear you twice. It's weird. Oh, is it? Ah, there we go. So 1440 there or 143 there, which I would have done because it's the axe guy. Okay. That's all I wanted to make sure that I hadn't made another mistake. So whatever's left out of 140 or 143, which is 140. Ow, ow. What's she crying for? Oh. So she's crying because she can't find a way. Well, that's that bit cleaned up. Okay. So 77, 121 or 141? One for one, 121. Actually, don't. Oh, there's number 77. I actually quite like this one that looks like it's on the image, to be honest. Where it looks like it's either a target kind of symbol or a cross kind of style. This bit is absolutely tiny. So I've got to try and get glue on certain parts. Hey, Violetson, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Right, so that's the bat piece done. Now we got to cut off the gun. No, yeah, the gun. Well, the arms basically, and one of the guns is attached to it. So it's number B23 and B24. All right, there's 23. As well as I can be. What have you been up to? There's the gun. And then B24 is just the arm. Where is number 24? I'm going to be on this one. Working a lot. Yeah. But are you getting really hot days as well? I think today randomly it's going to go dark for a moment. Because of the total eclipse. Well, 90% eclipse. Number 24. And then the helmet is supposed to be, looks of it, this one. Yeah, it's supposed to be cooling down after tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be the hottest day so far. Looking at storms, and then a cool down. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be some cool storms though. Cool storms to watch and look at, not storms that are going to cause damage to people. You know what I mean? Right, these are the bits for this one. We've managed to make so far 4 models, which is pretty awesome actually. It's pretty good. So, let's stick the arm on. The plan for this is going to be on Mondays going forward. Just after the last couple of days and the news that we've got, it's well, I've not been streaming the last couple of days. Just been tired, but also just a lot of us are all dealing with a loss of a friend. Okay. That's on there. Okay, then we got to do stick this on the back. Welcome to those that are just joining in. Okay, well, whitelist app done-ish. We'll need to review it again before I submit it. Now to work on the character background. Oh, well done, dude. Fucking awesome, man. Yeah, because it's in 2 days, so if you can get whitelisted just before then, it means that you be able to kind of take part in the whole launch scenario and everything. Right. There's that. Now we need to get the arms on here. What name have you gone with? What's your character's name? Wanker Fred. And we got quite a few of us now, man. Jesus Christ. I just read your message. I'll help out later. For sure, man. You could have said that in here. It wouldn't have made me swap. Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair. Like, I know that's kind of, but that's up to them, man. I'm not playing. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Right, let's these next bits on. What's with the Violet? Is that like an agreement? Kind of, or if, right as yet, I may just go meme around on a schooner and board people. Fair enough. And I reckon you would, if you give it time and day, I reckon you would enjoy it, mate. I reckon you really would enjoy PZ. Yeah. Because we don't know, like the way they're doing it is completely different to, it is Project Zomboid, but different. Like, I literally came across a server, or well, a YouTube video about a server that has totally changed the, you know, it uses the game, but totally modded it out, that it's medieval times, which is awesome. Yeah, different. Yeah, but it was it's really cool. And like they had two kingdoms. Like there's this map and there are these two kingdoms, like full-on castles and towns and all that. And they were at war with one another. Oh right, yeah. So I came across a video on Project Zomboid where about a server, an RP server. And it is medieval times. So like horses, carts, wagons, like that kind of style. And it was swords, shields, spears, bows, and all that. No guns or nothing like that. Yeah. And they had all like medieval armor and all that kind of stuff. And it was like a blues against the red tribe. But zombies though? No, I don't think there was. They removed them. I think they turned the zombies into like enemy bandits or something like that. I can't remember. I didn't watch the full video, but I watched parts of it, and it was pretty cleverly done. All right, it's time to get the helmet on. We're going to put the helmet so it's kind of looking towards the end of the gun. Like so. And there's that one. You gotta show me that. Yeah. I'll see it. It was probably within my... I think it's the guy that... There's a guy that plays... does a lot of YouTube videos, and he gets streamers and YouTube content creators together. Is the one who did that... I think it's the same guy who did that video. It was in the video that somebody linked the other day about the tower, like the hotel. And he does these server events, and whoever's the last person still alive or group or something, they get like a prize or something. But the whole point is to build something as a core group and try and come together. It's really cool the way he does his like content for it. Very cleverly done. I'll have to find it. It'll probably be in my history, to be honest. Let me have a look. Do. I'll find it and link it to you both. I remember when I found it, like it was a day ago, 2 days ago. Need to make sure it's not that one. Which was another one they did, which was 100 people on the server, and it was survival. Got to survive, which is basically PZ. Ah, here it is. So I only watched the first bit, so it's just very cleverly well put together. Right. I've just sent you both the link. You can do some crazy stuff with Project Zomboid to the fact that it is fully moddable, right? Like, we know somebody in our community, Clay, that is very good with Lua. Right, there's that one. There we go. Put this one over there to fully dry out. There's the glue. Like, I don't know if you know this. Claim that EVE Online has its own tabletop. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, it's got a board game, yeah. Which was come with models and all that, which, you know, not bad. Not bad. But no, dude, you have to get into some Warhammer, man. Well, obviously, we'll try and look into it and see how to do it on the simulator, tabletop simulator. See if you enjoy it. And then if you do, you have to get yourself a set. Like, have you looked into what factions you may want to actually assemble and paint at all? Like, do you have an idea what you would get into? Right, so we just made number 12. So we're now on number 13. Probs, Ultramarines or Empire. Fair enough. So you're going to be like what is technically classed as the good side. Yeah. I believe they're good side, right? Technically. I know that there is a good side of bad, right? I don't know massively big amounts of the lore, to be honest. B11. Yeah. Have you ever done like models and painting before, Clay, or would it be your first as well? B10. Yeah. Say again? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, can't have them looking up. Right, okay. Right, let me go. Yeah, I had 40k when I was younger, man. Just painted them though. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever bought them. I had them when I was younger, but that was more like somebody gave me a couple here and there, right, as a little gift. But yeah, be right back. Let me just go get the dogs in before the eclipse happens, and then I don't want them to go blind because they looked up. But be right back. Yeah, no. Yeah. Like, is it the Blood Angels or what they're called? The red ones is what I had when I was younger. All I know is they were the Space Marines, but they were red. That's what I remember. Bloody Restreams decided to go, you know what? I'm going to log you out. Should be the right one. Yeah, there we go. How did you find painting these models? Because I haven't painted this stuff yet. I think I'll probably find it easier, the easiest stuff I've done so far, just because my models I painted before, well, before I paint these were tiny, man. Like, Star Wars Legion are extremely small. Yeah. What? Of course he did. Oh, what, to sort them out? Yeah, you can do. Did you ever play them, Clay, or did you just paint? I need to sort the camera out so that it's that way is up, down. So what I'm looking at is easier for me to figure out because the whole orientation of it is confusing me. So what my plan is to create something that would work. I could 3D print something to make that fit. That's my idea. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I'll figure it out. Is anybody going to the door? What? Right. Okay, so there's that. So now we need to get 132, which is a back piece. Toledo, how you doing? Hey! Right, if you're gonna be doing, can you put some? Hey then, shut the back door, and then get her up there, please. Just stops them from fighting as well. Just shut the gate. Keep her up there. Thank you. Fine. Oh yeah, just yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah. Shut the curtain. How you doing, Sneedle? Trying to find something. Well, there's 132. 132. There it is. Thank you. Just working. You're good. I saw that you were streaming. I think it was yesterday, or the day before. I think I went to come say hi, and then I ended up having to step away and do something else. I found something else at the time. I was doing my Shrek stream. Yes. Yeah. You were playing Demonologist, right? B12, B12, B12. B12 right here. B12. So there's those pieces that we're going to fit on next. And we also got to find, might as well get them off now, is the gun, which is B15. One up here. Where's one piece I just can't get to? There we go. Demonologist and then ghost janitors. Nice. Yeah, I was there for a little bit of the demonologist, but then I had to disappear because I got called to go chat. And then what's the last piece? B14 and B13. Well, that's B13 is up here. Tiny. And then it's also B14, which is a hand. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass, this piece. I swear, like, when you think that they're going to get easier, they seem to get harder. It's how they've done it. They've done the easiest first, and it gets harder and harder as you build them. And this one is then this helmet. I'm looking for more horror games. Yeah, there's a new horror game coming out, right? Which is like Demonologist, like Phasmophobia, but it's got Daz Black Games, if you know him, doing the voice acting for some of it. Can't remember what it's called. But it looks actually really good, like very high detailed graphics and very spooky vibe. You've got to get to win. You've got to figure out the name of the ghost, I think, which then cleanses it. But it does look very interesting. Okay, I think gotta be those ones because they're the only ones that are. Yeah, it's gotta be those ones. Okay. We'll use those two. And this guy. Because then literally we move on to other parts now. This is where they start to get to like the somewhat bigger models than that, I think. Right. I know what you're talking about. I'm so excited for it to come out. I can't remember the name of it either. Is it Give Us a Sign? I think it is. Yeah. I think it is called Give Us a Sign. Right. so we got all these pieces to figure out. So let's put the chest piece on. Let's put this chest piece on first, shall we? What? Anytime between now and 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, gotta love Daz. Like, I remember him back from... Oh, what was it before TikTok? Oh, Vine, is it? Was it called? Gotta do it for the Vine. Ain't gonna do it. Do it for the Vine. Ain't gonna do it. Right, so there's that piece. And now we gotta stick this piece on.
Bacon.
Warhammer.
Nice. That magnifying glass is so weird. Look at something real quick. Underneath, I want to see how big it goes. Ah, wow. Put it on the ground. Put it like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's just instantly got really big.
Yeah, well, you need that kind of thing. Right? If you don't, you won't be able to see it well enough. You into models and painting and like that, Salidal? Oh, where's your mallet? There's a whack-a-mole behind you. I know, right? Whoosh. Okay. Next, we gotta stick these arm pieces on, which is absolutely bloody ridiculous, because I do not understand where this is supposed to be going. Okay, so that's meant to be going like... Okay, this is stupid. I can't be the right hand then. Okay, so maybe it is meant to be... like that, okay. That's ridiculous, this bit. I used to play D&D, but have never made my own models. Okay. Well, do you used to DM or just be a player? Well, there's that one. You've never DM'd? Well, I think you should. You definitely seem like you've got the personality for it. Like, I reckon you've got the ability to do it. Sure. I reckon you should. Yeah, I reckon you'll be good at it. Like, I never thought I would be able to do it. I watched Vox Machina and The Mighty Nine. Yeah, they're both good series, right? Both good series. So this, somehow... goes together. Okay. Yeah, from Critical Role, yeah. I do, so I DM for the family. Which I do enjoy. Haven't done it in a while. But we do plan to get back into it. Which I'm looking forward to doing. Okay. This is the hard part. Buying a house is an emotional yo-yo. Realtor reached back out and the seller is willing to meet my price but wants me to cover closing costs, pulling out. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, like, is there a way that you like get that covered separately as well? With help? Or This one's fiddly, so that's why I'm doing it closer to me. I need to get used to just using my magnifying glass that I've got. But yeah, so what I've just done here, this gun, this pit, and this arm are all in 4 pieces. So I had to stick them all together. Which is insane. That was difficult. Looking into it now, actually, yeah, I don't know if you do, but they might. So for something like that, like they see that you're willing, you know, you're eager to get it. You know, some places they may just go, you know what? Maybe admin fees are covered. That bit. Try this part. Let's do this side now. Nice. That's without the helmet on so far. There we go. There you go, it's a bit more focused there. Like if I turn the light off, you won't be able to see it at all. Look. Right. Now we've got to stick it to its base. Are you bloody packaging? Of course it fell on the floor, the packaging. Right. And it's nothing but the ones and the little ones. Getting a message from people. Oh, thanks, Clay, for that, man. Is that the tabletop simulator? Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so these are the last two pieces of this size. So hopefully, and this one was definitely 32, yeah. 32. On its stand. There it is. I think I need to figure out better lighting solution so that, like, it's great for me, but not for you guys. Let's put that one over there with the rest of the ones we've done today. So let me look at this one. This one is crazy. It allows you to pick multiple different helmets. So confused with this one. Okay, so this is 16, that's 7. Oh, okay, this is multiple here, goddamn. Right, so with these ones, I'm gonna have to get the right paints for these, because I haven't looked into that yet. Some of these are really cool. So these ones that we're doing now are like the mutated Chaos Space Marines. Okay. Let's make this one. I don't think we need this stencil anymore. Or this stencil anymore. So all this stuff is just parts. I think. Spare parts. So now that can go underneath. We need the other ones on top. Okay. So we need to figure out what C. Okay, supposedly C is the next biggest one. Okay, so we need... trying to think of what do we go for here. Right, so you've got... which one that looks like a standard normal one, which is probably a no. Got C34, which has got like a flame and skull and a skull in the middle. C42, which is kind of like a tail look. C52, which is like a typical standard style. Or you've got this one, which is like the standard, but just been upgraded by the looks of it with that. Which is more for this one over here, which is not quite combat oriented. For me, though, it's between these two, right? Hail or the flame goal. Which is C34. Oh, this one, hang on. So there's the tail one. Where's the best way to do this? That's the tail. Okay, the 34 one actually looks pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna go for 34. C 30. Four. Look at that. Nasty looking. So cool though. Alright, so that's that bit. Next, it's E1 and C2. It's these smaller numbers that are harder to find, god damn it. Okay, I think I found C1. Would it be easier to paint it before you put it together, or was thinking you could paint them while they are on the plastic sheet? Yeah, like, I think for this set, I'm gonna try, like, a lot of people paint them together because it's easier to hold. And then there's some people that paint them separately. I'm going to go with them together for now. I might paint the orc separately, but I don't have the stuff to kind of set it all up because it requires a lot of faff. That eclipse in the UK was correct. I believe that's number 2. But no, once what I've said before, like if I get to the point where I get the shed kind of the way I want it set up, then that's when I will start doing things a little bit different, because I'll be able to leave them out on podiums and set up a lot more that way. Right, so okay, and it's C6. This big piece here. What about it was crap? You stared right at it? Like, do we want... Yeah. I don't think that's that one, is it? Okay, so what? In C7? I'm so confused with this one. Oh, so it has the blade and the claw anyways. Right, let's just put these first bits together so I'm not getting myself... Had my phone facing it and selfie cam. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hilarious. The fuck? How did this go on here? Really, that is shockingly horrible. All right, this one is horrible. Try not to get the glue on the plastic where it doesn't need to be. That was just fucking awkward sticking that together. Okay, so this is supposedly meant to go like that. Okay. I need to again get C5 and C4. I thought like I am right. It gets harder and harder as you go through these. There's the blade. C5. Okay. So, blade's supposed to go blade's pretty easy. There, a little bit there. A little bit. In a mess of this. Ooh, wee, woo. There we go. Well, there's the blade. So then somehow And goes like that. This is fiddly. That's meant to go in there somehow. Like that. A pain in the ass. Yeah. So let's just put that in there. If we do like that. That was fiddly, but I got it together. Problem with these, though, you got to squeeze them together and they hurt your fingers because they're sharp. That's what I just done, is that one. Okay. Then we need to find C7 and C8. Then C8. Which is the leg. I think on this one I'm going to go C10 for the helmet. Is it 10 or 53? Which is that one? Ooh, do you know what? I actually like 53. Looks pretty good. I think there's a bit of a rocky base to this now, and I've got to stick on as well. And what doesn't help is my dog is farting right next to me, below me. Whew. E9 is this one. Okay, let's stick it all together. Hand goes in like that. Well, I love the glue, man. Hand in. It's meant to be on there to... Oh, because that's the other foot. Okay. That. Okay. When the little bits are left behind, they're so annoying. Again, I need to get myself a hobby knife. Goes like that. This stuff goes to your head. Strong. Strong smelling. Well, not actually, I mean, like, not actually strong smelling. It's more like the stuff just goes to your head. That. Goes on like that. Okay. That goes in there. We've got his head to stick on. We've got this back piece to stick on. This one looks really cool, to be honest. Leg's going to be a bit of a problem. Right. So do that for a minute, and then that one apparently requires one of the bigger pieces. Which it barely fits on this. Put that there whilst that dries. Let gravity do its thing. Oh. But I'm looking forward to actually getting matches live streamed with a friend, hopefully if he's up for it. If not, it'll be me probably playing against my son once I figured it out. But yeah, look at this dude. Pretty goddamn cool, that one. But yeah, there's another one, mate. I think at that point, I don't even know where the nozzle's gone. Oh, it's there. Yeah, Clay, that's the bit I lost down the sink last time. That fine metal tube. What I lost. Which kind of sucks. But I've got two sets of plastic glue now. Right. I think that's where we're gonna probably end it here. Yeah, it's we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours and making Warhammer. That's pretty bloody cool. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. Should we find somebody to raid over to?
It helped this guy get like some stuff, and it's like, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, let's go over to this person. Do. Okay, back just in time for the raid, man. You certainly are. Appreciate that everyone that stopped by today. Thank you for everyone that stopped by on YouTube and said hello. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Not quite sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow, but probably a bit of Guild Wars 2, I think, tomorrow. And then who knows, I may end up finishing up on this a little bit more, make a few more models, so I'll make them this evening. I don't know yet, but I'm just looking forward to be able to paint them, because the way I want to get them done is get all models ready. So I'm not wasting paint. I paint the colors on each model that uses those colors in a row. So I paint one, the base, and then the next, the base, and the next, you know what I mean? It's the easy way of doing it. Anyways, thank you everyone that stopped by. I really do appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's go over to this person and say hello. But yeah, everyone have a good day, a good evening, and catch you all later. Bye for now, everyone. Bye for now.
He just goes outside and poops on his front lawn just because he knows the government's watching him, and he wants to keep them on their toes.